Hello. Okay, so before anyone clicks off this video, I am going to be playing Train Station Renovation again. This time I'm going to be approaching it a little bit differently, because I find it miserable to play, and apparently the only person that watches my streams also finds it miserable to watch. So, assuming that anyone is even going to watch this in the first place, I'm going to be approaching it with more of a speedrun strat this time. I am going to be cleaning up the area as per usual, but when it comes to placing furniture and such, I am going to be just shoving everything as small as I can into a corner, so there's not going to be any time placing things. So what was taking 2 hours before, fingers crossed, maybe I'll only take an hour. I'm not entirely sure how long I was spending more than I had to on those, but I mean, since placement and such doesn't actually affect the gameplay, you know, I'm not going to bother making it look good. I've also put a bit more punchy music on so I don't fall asleep as quickly. I have no idea if I'll be copyright for these remixes, but I guess that's just the world we live in. Gotta live on the edge of my seat. So, the station itself is okay. Unfortunately, the town is at the border of two regions dominated by fans of two different sports clubs. Fans of both teams had a meeting at the station one day and wanted to show domination over each other. Okay, cool, gang war, nice. They wanted to make a gala of mixed martial arts on the tracks. Strange way to phrase that. During fights they got into the wash. Oh, okay, so it's a train washing thing. Got into the wash, which suffered in the process of creation of blunt and bladed weapons of the wash elements. The wash, no period here, has to be fixed, and its lack drastically affects the passengers' safety. Not passengers, just passengers. Safety and the condition of the trains. Cool, great, don't care. I do need to spend points, which I didn't do. I will definitely do this, I think. Jesus, that gets louder every time. Just so it kind of speeds up the end cleanup process. So I'll jump in and see if I can try and get this done a little bit quicker, because it's a shit game. We all know this, I know this, you know this. But I have mental illness, and that means that I have to finish everything I start, and I have to get all the achievements I can. So, if this doesn't go well, I guess I'll just do it off stream, which does mean that I won't be streaming for the time that I would be playing it. It's not like I'm gonna play this and then stream, but you know, if no one wants to watch it, there's no point streaming it. So, yeah, again, same issues as last time. Hopefully the stream isn't actually as laggy as it looks like it is on my end because of OBS. That doesn't even look dirty. The game does weird stuff to OBS, making it look extremely laggy on my second screen when it actually isn't. Okay. So, speedrun mindset. No time for jokes or just. Hello? That was weird. My Oh, the game's frozen. So the game froze, it turned off my microphone, and I couldn't hear the music. So this is a very good start. We've got the classic 5-second into the game crash, like last time. Not last time, but the time before that, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Hello, Sealy. Is this the Sealy I know, or a different Sealy? Well, the clue is in the name, really. Train Station Renovation. You renovate train stations. It is your dime a dozen bargain bin sim game. Hello, Sealy, my love. Welcome. It's just you and me now. This is a piece of shit game. I've been playing for less than 5 minutes and it's already crashed. It crashes at least 2 times every time I stream. It's boring as fuck. You know, you click on things, they disappear, you place objects. Doesn't mean anything. Ooh, indeed. So at this point I'm just going to try and get through it as fast as I can. Because this is suffering. I've done many things that I deserve to suffer this for. I still don't like it. Ow. So yeah, we've got some pony tunes to try and get this through to. Classic tracks, because to me it's still 2011. Right, let's see if we can not do this. Crash doing this again. Let me scout out where the other bins are. There. Seems like a pain to get to, but I suppose it's better than going outside the building. Yeah, we'll do... Oh god, this really is like the furthest point for anything. Maybe there. It seems like a lot of shit's gonna be going on. Maybe there. Yeah, okay. Put the segregated here. Okay. No, not put them mixed here. Fuck off. You know, for football fans, you think they'd care about taking their scarves home with them. Oh yeah, nice outline. Yeah, of course, I fix it with the crowbar. Fucking game. Well, is this just fine? I guess it's going to evaporate. Yeah, I guess football fans just see the blood mist descend across their eyes and just rip all their clothes off. Ah yes, my favourite slogan, football. Write football on the walls. We'll show them. Can you actually hear the game? Because it's quite quiet for me now. There's not much going on in the game anyway. No, that's quite loud actually. I don't think I will change it. Weird. So, do you ever see a way for me to min-max what I'm doing and... not spend 2 hours per level again, then do let me know and I'll try and speed things up. Hello Flo, welcome. I'm going against your recommendations and playing the game again, but I am hopefully going to do it a little bit faster this time. Yeah, it's too bad we can't renovate the football fans. There's a lot to fix about them. Ooh, if I can get this rolling straight, that could go quite far actually. As long as it doesn't go on the track. Let's go. So yeah, they decided that what was most important was to limit visibility, so we're working at night for some reason. Oh god, I think probably doing the tracks is my least favourite part. Though I do have an auto clicker on my mouse, so I don't actually have to aim. How is that? So, small blessings. God, I love repeating textures. On the plus side, they don't seem to kind of randomly dot broken sleepers, like wherever. They seem to kind of do them in patches at least, so that's, you know, not pure suffering. I'm also not going to get too precious about making money from the bins. As long as I put in more than the 200 it takes to empty it, then I'm just going to put in what I can when I can, instead of making it piles and trying to min-max it. Oof, really should have upgraded the broom. But I think the radar was the right choice, because the ending was always the most painful bit. Gotta remember to save about every 5 minutes. Once I figure out how to do audio alerts, it would be quite useful to have a routine for telling me to remember to save. Gotta paint these tiles on. No, that's immersion. Oh! I didn't pull out a fan, so it looks like it has indeed crashed again. That is an Academy record. Yeah, that was a timely save. This is why I need to save every 5 minutes, because it really, you know, could just go at any minute. The last two crashes, there was a trash bag on screen, so I'm wondering if that's an issue. Well, I can't punch you, because I know you'd like it. That takes the fun out of it. You know, if you're going to moan... This is a different hole, isn't it? Oh, that's... Huh? Well, now that we're all here, let's talk about better games. So, what's going on in the world of gacha and such? It's your job to entertain me, because the game sure as hell isn't gonna. Ah yes, my favourite football club. Football club. I guess this is what the graffiti earlier was for. Well, I suppose 2 is better than 5, but I don't know. Sounds like you still need to go to those gacha anonymous meetings. I don't think there's anything out here to clean. I feel like it would probably be a good idea for me to get rid of these bags as soon as possible. I haven't actually put away any bags yet. I'm hoping that once they become unselectable in the bin, they kind of unload as being a physics issue. Can I show the destination board? If I can find one that isn't just pixels. This one? Gonna take you to Railtown, baby. I think these are just other levels in the game. Nothing too fun. This is the first level in the game that's, like, had undestroyed rooms. You have the odd, like, cupboard in other levels, but not like a furnished room like this. It's about as exciting as dialogue about this game is going to get. Folder? Folder, 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 folder. Folder, folder. sure what this game is. Looks like Dark Souls concept art. The main export of Railtown, I believe, is rice. Were you expecting a joke? Blue screen. You see this stop error screen? Restart your blank. Why did they censor computer? Why are these computers even on? Wheels are too cool for Railtown. Railtown's lame. God damn it. So I think when it comes to me having to speedrun this for the no upgrades achievement, I think all you need to do is get the first star and then you can quit. I think. Which should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, nice UV mapping on this. God, do I have to do the roof as well? Oh, okay, this is like the aeroplane control tower of the train station. Yeah, this isn't actually a desktop, it's just a screensaver of a desktop. Burnt into the LCD monitor. Can't go out the door. So all of this tower was just so they could hide a trash bag at the top. Now those diaper fans are going crazy over this bag. Nothing but crinkles. That'll be my cursed comment of the day, I think. What's wrong with this chair? Oh, it's missing one wheel. I have to destroy it. I feel like everything's making trash bags a lot quicker than normal. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm going to find whatever the first chair I think is good is, and yeah. Was there any building up here? I didn't pay attention. I don't think there was, because there wasn't one of the green things. No, okay. I really wish I could go out here so I could jump off the building. But I think about that a lot in real life as well. So I think this area is finished. These switches do nothing. really wish I could open up the windows. Okay, 2 benches. I kind of want to just get whatever the cheapest is. 2 tea machines. 6 decorations. I'm not sure what these actually qualify as now they're in my inventory. Can just see if they're... not very useful. This is now a chair warehouse. So I only needed 2. That's unusual for a train station. Trash cans. Decorations. Cool. Oh, this is a different one. I thought we... Huh? I thought the other room was flat. What? Did I just miss this one room? No. Yeah, I don't think anyone in this universe deserves a dunce chair. I think I deserve it for playing it. Fix this shit first. Is that a turd? Why is there one giant turd in an unfinished model of a toilet without any water? How did they pick up a toilet? Okay, so you think that was done after the fact? No, I can believe that. Like, if that's not a turd, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure why the football fans were trying to summon Satan. I mean, I don't like football, but that kind of seems like character assassination, I think. But I hope this is paint and not just... well, you know what. Yeah, maybe they didn't put in the toilet. Maybe that was what they were summoning. They were just summoning interdimensional shit. And it worked. Kinda regret putting it this far away now. Ugh. Okay, I feel like this has escalated a bit. Like, the introduction said that this was just two clubs feuding. But then we got baseball bats, and then we got a satanic ritual on the wall. Now we've got knives and what I can only assume is blood, copious amounts of blood spread all over the floor. Like, this wasn't just a gang fight, this was like genocide, like satanic genocide. Not quite genocide, but you know what I mean. It was a mass murder scene, and me, the train cleaner, is having to deal with all this stuff that the CSI should probably be dealing with. Oh yeah, I forgot I fixed hydrants with the crowbar. Oh no. I'm so sorry for you, silly. Okay, I think we had enough of that. So am I really not supposed to clean these up? It seems pretty strange. Not that there's any consistency to these games. Levels. Why would you have a fire hydrant in the middle of a station like this? Like, not even off to the side, just stuck 5 feet out into the walkway. It's almost like they didn't care. I felt another invisible object here. Maybe not. Well, we can only hope. The only proof we've had of the club name so far is football club. So I think it was probably football club versus All Foot Club, maybe. You know, it was, I think, red versus blue, or whatever the scarf colours were. I'd definitely be on the Getting Railed Football Club team. I'm kind of overwhelmed at what I should do next. Right, we need to put the chairs down. And if anyone wants to see me put down decorations properly, you can go watch the other 10 hours of streaming this game. Plenty for you to enjoy there. At this point, I'm done. Ooh, we've got a ghostly train station next. We are fully fixated on just finishing this now. At this point, maybe I should just destroy these and get the less amount from the bags. Yeah, I can't remember if you were there when I think I figured it out, but I think it was because I messed around with that cash register that had physics on it. And by dropping the cash register and then picking it up again with a slightly changed degree and angle, I think somehow that affected all of my future rotations. I mean, I honestly don't know why it would, but it's kind of like the rotation of any item is the set rotation of the next one you pick up. So when I picked it up at a slightly off degree angle, that's just how every placement after that was, I think. Well, maybe I can't even destroy these anyway. I might just put another bin there. I don't really want to have to run to the other side of the station just to deliver all these barrels. Yes, the wrench to clean the berry thing, whatever you call these. We still haven't fully decided on which country this is set in. I mean, I kind of get the feeling that it's set wherever they want the train station to look like, but I'm thinking it's definitely European. And they do have a Germany DLC. Now, whether that's because the developer was German and they wanted to do actual stations, I don't know. It seems strange that they would specifically choose Germany, unless they were from Germany or neighbouring country. So logic would suggest that I need to get a a locomotive to come in here, grab this and then pull it in. Is this wood? Why would you have a wooden rail at the end of this station? So we're 65% of the way through already. I'd say that's pretty decent time compared to the last one. It's kind of like there's a lot less to do in this level, to be honest. Like a lot of these areas are already fully furnished. And there's literally no reason for me to be on this platform. Open the train wash door. Oh, that's what it meant by the door. I thought it meant the train car door. God, yeah, if it is exactly the same levels, just Google translated to German. That would be painful. I don't even know how many stations the DLC has. It probably says on the DLC page, but I think I just bought them in a bundle. What the hell is this arrow pointing to? Wait, why do I have my menu arrow in the game? Okay, there we go. Wow, I think that's the first time that the red and green buttons have actually been separate. Thank you so much for the follow, Sealy. Do hope to see you again. I'll make this into a regular little hangout, I think. don't know why I'm making that sound so creepy, but apparently that's the choice I made. Do I know when it's finished? Okay. Oh, we got the mouse back again. So I don't actually have to do the trains, I guess. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm running out of things to do very quickly in this level. No, I don't think it's just because I didn't take the time to arrange things. Like, actually, what am I going to do next? Because I've done all the, like, set tasks. Oh, oh yeah, I missed the toilets. I need to move this forward. Honestly, this level might have been more interesting if they actually had bodies and I had to clean up the bodies. But I guess that would be a bit too much like a better game than this visceral cleanup detail. Is that a game? Crime scene cleaner? Is that an actual thing? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's pretty much a sim of everything these days. Pretty much all the same quality as this. Alright. There was a game like that I saw that was, oh, what was it? It was like... maybe it was the same game. It was like a car crash detective game, but I think you also kind of like cleaned up the car crash. I don't know, I saw it quite a while ago. Okay, bathroom elements. Let's give them a bunch of soap dispensers. Sink. Trash can. Ah shit, I should have got rid of that stall door. I don't even remember buying a stall door, I'm not sure why that's in my inventory. Here we go. Give them a bit of variety to choose from. Gardeners. I do want to play that low poly film noir detective game thingy. That snail update. That looks like a lot of fun. I know I was looking at border security. I played the demo of that. That was pretty fun. I don't think I bought it, so maybe that's something to look into later. They really went to town in here. On the plus side, I think the music's helping keep me awake a little bit. Contraband, please. Yeah, that probably was it. It was set on like a border security thing. I don't know, Russia or Poland or something. No, I only played the demo quite a while ago. Oh yeah, I can put down the stall door now. Okay. Hopefully I grabbed all the bags that were in here before. I still find it very strange that there was nothing on the other platform. It's these massive areas of no content. Like they had to place all that stuff. As much as the assets may all be store-bought, they still actually had to place them. Just seems strange that they'd make that effort and do nothing with it. Yeah, that's what I liked about that sim game, is like having to do all the kind of cavity searches of the car, as it were, ripping open the seat covers and checking the insides of the tyres. I mean, it might get extremely boring after the length of the demo, which is, I guess, kind of what happened with this one, because I quite liked the demo of this game, but as soon as I had to do it all again and do it, you know, 50 times, it's just not fun at this scale. And yeah, there is progression in that game as well. You don't just like start with all the tools like in this game. You actually kind of learn things day by day, and I think there was some kind of story. I don't remember what it was, but kind of a papers please type thing maybe. Well, I think that went quite quickly. Ah yes, this wonderful aesthetic setup. Got under an hour. Yeah, I mean this game doesn't have any story at all. It's you know, the most story it has is descriptions of the levels, explaining why they were messed up. But I mean, that's so perfunctory. Anything new? Any new decorations? I think I unlocked the third part of this. However, I don't have a clue how you change the direction of the tracks, so how you even get the train to the other end, because it turns. I can't jump up onto the table, but I can recam, because it goes left here and then it carries on over here, and I always derail over here, and it goes right here. Okay, so it has changed, because the first time it went left here, but I don't know what the point of that is, of any of this is. Because I looked at the achievements and I didn't see a reward for like getting to the other end, but maybe there is. And we got a bloody baseball bat. Very nice. If I save up another level, I can get the vacuum cleaner and the paint roller. Or rather, I'll just get the... Jesus Christ. I'll get the paint roller now and get the vacuum thingy later. In the next level. So, after the station was closed, a transport company started to use it to get rid of radioactive waste. There are a lot of waste barrels inside the building. At the station there is an old tank which a slime is draining off. At the station there is an old tank which a slime is draining for some time. The building itself is run down and tattered, however, it has not been closed long enough for the squatters and junkies to repair. Okay, that seems like a weird thing to add on. Yeah, the demo did have the driving around the map as well. That was, you know, it's at least something. It's shitty sim game driving, but still. You know, at least there's stuff to think about. Whereas this is just do the same thing in different Gmod maps. Oh, we're at Railtown, baby! Sealy, are you ready? Okay, this looks like it's going to be a bit more of a tight experience with lots of stuff to do, and there's radioactive waste in front of me. I feel like I'm A, infertile, and B, my life expectancy is going down 1 year per 30 seconds. Good. I'm so glad I had to click on something to be able to do what I have always been doing. I don't actually know what I'm holding here. I get counter, I guess. Oh, it's like cleaning the radioactive waste. Is there like DPD van here. Where are we? Oh shit, are these volumetric clouds? Surely not. They look good though. Going a bit fast, but... Huh. Something to unlock at some point. Okay, I feel like my suspension of disbelief has been held for a while now. I think train freight cars full of toxic waste and barrels just randomly strewn about the station is kind of pushing it. Not that I expect much from this game, but, you know. Do these go in the normal trash? I kind of thought that the van would, like, take the toxic waste, but... Don't seem to be able to interact with it. Unless I have to buy, like, a special toxic waste bin. No. Guess we just put them in the bin. No? No, okay. What do I do with the toxic waste? Yeah, this is Rail Town in Raccoon City. No, I don't know where Raccoon City is supposed to be, but... right, I need the spray thing for that. Should have put the mixed one in the middle. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, thank you for coming along, Flo. Hope you sleep well. Hopefully I still get through these quicker and play something a bit more interesting for you soon. I do have something lined up. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like a side-scroller beat 'em up kind of action thing. Be a bit more engaging than this garbage. Sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Is that even attached to anything? It's just a padlock on the door. So I guess I just dump them in this room then. Hello? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know how effective the magic seal would be if I can just use bolt cutters on it. Yeah, maybe they should have done that in Naruto. All those seals, just take a pair of bolt cutters to them. Maybe just some water. I don't think I ever tried just getting them wet. So where the hell do I put the toxic waste? Do I break them? No. Hmm. Yes, these are the ancient ninja bolt cutters of Railtown. That's my headcanon and I'm sticking to it. Oh, that was that Lullaby for a Princess that was playing, the last one? I was listening, but I wasn't really, like, engaging with it. It's one of the famous fan creations. Not sure what to do about these waste barrels. Yep, just onto the chat you can see what's playing at the moment. It's not very useful for the remix compilation things that I have, but the single tracks, it's all there at the bottom. Next time, if you miss it, you can always clip the stream and then go back to see what the last track that was playing was. strange how this game has so many assets that appear broken, but that you can't actually place yourself. Like, why isn't there like a clean newspaper that I could put down, or a clean caution wet floor sign, you know? Or even just like clean boxes. It's just strange that, I mean, I guess obviously that would mean that they'd have to make a second texture for it, which they don't want to do. But, you know, it's just strange that things are just specifically relegated to being trash and not actually decorationable. I'm a little confused, like these toxic waste barrels are really getting in the way, and I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Do I, like, put them back into the container? Strange that it just says dispose of them, like toxic waste area by the car. What? Oh, that. God, I had no idea that this was supposed to be a dropping off point. What the fuck? Could at least give it one of those stupid blue outlines or something. Well, that was just decoration for the level, since the train station is so contaminated. Perfect. Uh-oh, stinky. Now I have to just do this 50 times, running back and forth with these barrels. Better game would have given you like a pallet or something, one of those pallets on wheels that you can put a bunch of things on and bring it over here, but no. Do it manually, fucker. Alright, no worries. Take care of yourself, get some good rest. I wish I had some medication that made me sleepy, because I'm not really getting much sleep these days. But thank you very much for coming. Lovely having you here, and I hope to see you again and chat sometime. Everything about this game just kind of feels like time wasting, but it's specifically trying to get you over the 2-hour refund limit. At least I'm getting the cleanup achievements. Yeah, I have a bot that posts my streams to my Discord, so you know, you could always mute every other channel if you wanted to, and then like you'd get the notifications just for the streams, if that's what you're into. But yeah, otherwise I hope I'll see you again, and take care, sleep well, sweet dreams. What is this? Looks like dirty clothing, like a laundry hamper. I guess it's a bin. Whoop. You'd think if they gave me, like, the hazardous material suit and the toxic cleanup spray thing, that I'd at least be disposing of the chemicals instead of just putting them by the road. And I guess that's what the DPD van there is for, is to like imply that someone else is taking them away, but I don't know, that's strange. Why wouldn't I just come in that van and then load them myself instead of having my, I don't know, whatever you call that kind of car. The ponies of Equestria should lock themselves away to shun the moon and wait instead for Sister Sunny Day. I'm almost worried that I'm not going to have enough space to put these on them. God knows where the boundary of thought is, so that's why I'm packing them together so tightly. Stand our ground and all will wonder on my dark and jeweled sky. As all the world is wrapped in an eternal lullaby. So say goodnight with us, the final setting of the sun. Tomorrow goes in darkness, the night time has begun. You kind of hope that they'd have like a unique slot in the inventory, like if there was one less of these. I mean, God knows we don't need like the mop, the broom and the paint roller and this paint roll. But if there was like an empty space that a level specific item like this could go into, so I don't have to keep on picking it up and dropping it again. Jeweled sky, and all the world is wrapped in an eternal lullaby. So say goodnight to this, The final setting of the sun. All dawns in darkness. The night time has begun. God, such a good song. But yeah, I was thinking earlier, and I can't remember if I actually finished my thought, but I always feel like these sim games, like they're built with all the shit in them that you have to get rid of, and as you play them, the performance and like stability gets better as you're removing all the objects from the level. I don't know how real that is, but that often feels like it's the case. So it's kind of like you're fighting to regain FPS. Where did I put it? There it is. At least it's bright orange, so it kind of sticks out. Also, Seely's name in Twitch is like a greeny blue. In the chat it's orange. Why? On screen chat, that is. There's something very strange going on with this chat. That's why I'm going to change it when it gets to when I finish the new overlay. Oh, that's an awful place to put that. I'll never find it if I leave it back here. Do I clean this as well? Guess not. What is this? It looks like a solid block of marble. Fix furniture, one trash can. Can fit these in there?
Save my lonely soul for you, but the feeling in my heart can't find you. You can give your broken heart to me, 'cause you know that I'll stay with you. That's why they call me royalty, I can save my lonely soul for you, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through.
Ooh, gameplay. Fun. We're having fun. Also, it would be so much better if these bins had two lids on both sides, because then I could fill up this one up to the rim on this side and still be able to fit in like 2 more items on the other side. Plus it then wouldn't limit me to being able to access it from one side of the object. Still impressed with these clouds as well, considering that there haven't been clouds in any other level before this. It's almost like they're adding features with each level they make. God forbid you should retroactively add things you learn into previous levels. So is it just me, or is like the toxic waste changing these lights to green? Why are these green tinted? Yeah, not sure what to do about that weird clothes hamper thing. That wasn't ideal. That's probably it for what I can fit in there. I think I'm pretty much done with glass. There's probably some in the bathrooms actually. fill up this room. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these things in my inventory, so... It's a clock. Electronic equipment. Okay, that's going to need something to put it on. Those are both electronic equipment, so I'm good for that. Two chairs. Never find it. Let's just put these down first. Three decorations, one trash can. I keep on thinking these are smaller than they are. Okay, that's that room done, I think. This is our place to put a light. Hopefully this is the last one. Although I haven't been into the women's bathroom yet, there's probably stuff in there. Okay. That's that at least. I can go out here, I can pick up the spray on the way back. Considering one of the upgrades is literally a power washer, I mean, it's kind of silly that you can only use this specific power washer for this level task, you know? I mean, maybe you can use the other power washer once you get it, but I think that would require coding that the developer wasn't willing to put in, because I think if they enabled the other power washer to work, then they would have made the mop. I think the mop is the item before it. And that just seems like something they wouldn't have bothered to do. Right. 6 bathroom elements. 2 sinks. Cool, nice little liminal space in here. Very good. I was going to say, if like 2 entire vending machines didn't produce a bag of waste, wouldn't make much sense. Okay, I'm not sure where that went. Please tell me this is gonna go on top. Okay. 6 chairs. Bins. Need a food machine and a ticket machine. A few clocks, I can get rid of that one. Decorations. I knew I missed one of them. Did I? Huh, I thought I'd bought enough chairs. Oh well. Cool. I think we're leaning to the liminal space feeling from now on. Very good. Very nice. Very demure. What was this? Does that... Okay. Okay, so this... all the platforms are unique. Right, and I can actually get rid of this now somehow. Hopefully. And it actually kind of makes sense in this level, which is shocking. I didn't think that would actually work on any level. have sworn I just clicked that 7 times by mistake, but I've only got 5 chairs. Okay. Again, I'm very surprised that they don't want me to do something about this horrible toxic waste train that's at the station. I've got to fix that. So something I've noticed is that if you hold down the use button left click to start dismantling and then move off, the animation continues. So like here, I'm not actually interacting with anything, but I'm continuing to do the animation and do the sound effect. So it's like while it's over the object, and then once you get far enough away it stops. But just a curious little thing. And also something I was wondering is whether it keeps the progress, and it does seem to do that, so that's something at least. There are a lot of these games where the progress will reset if you mouse off it. I need to go to the doctor and ask them about whether I have a deviated septum, because I think a doctor told me about that once, but I've never had anything done about it. It's just that whenever I'm speaking, I've got my headphones on at the moment. Aside from like the normal, head sound that you get when you talk with headphones on, whatever. I get these moments where it's like I hear my bones in my ears when I'm speaking, and like I get this like voice feedback into my head. I don't really know what it is, but I don't know whether that's related to a deviated septum or not. But some of the times where I just stop talking suddenly, or I don't know, because I literally can't hear myself when it happens. So maybe I'm slurring my words, but if something strange like that happens, that's because I've got this like hearing myself in my ear thing happening. I don't really know what that's about. Did that always glow? Why is it... Why would it glow like this? It looks like it's interactable, not like an actual object. Very strange. Okay, so we're at 99, so there's a good chance that this is it. Fingers crossed.
I see a cold wind blowing through. I see days neither fun nor free. I see a future caused by you. I see a path not meant to be. The future should be filled with magic, dreams and wishes.
Always got to save before you quit the level, just in case something strange happens. Because that almost happened once, but luckily I thought to save before it.
No time for hope when all is strife. Whatever my
Again, it doesn't look complete with that nasty train there. Very strange. I don't know whether it was because of that level specifically that took me like 2 hours to complete it, but getting through them now at 50 minutes, I'll take that. Beautiful space. Wonderful. No notes. And the important thing in here is that I'm getting the 100% complete achievements. Thankfully I won't have to go this far for any of the speedrun levels that I'll be doing when I have to get the no upgrades achievement. Yeah, I think we'll get that this time. Ouch. Where's Chesney? I'm not sure how often it actually adds things to the room. Not sure I noticed the bin either. What do we got this time? The toxic barrel. Very exciting. Oh, the printer's here, isn't it? Okay. Island tunnel. The phone woke you up in the morning. The guard got sick just before his night shift, and the vandals took the opportunity to devastate the tunnel. Okay, so law, whatever happened in this train station happened overnight. In one night overnight. If you leave now, you will arrive in a few hours, which will give us some time to renovate. Wait, what? If you leave now, you will arrive in a few hours, which will give us some time to renovate. So they're going to renovate the station after calling me the renovator to come. Maybe you'll find something to eat in the nearby forest. What does that mean? Do they want me to eat berries and nuts? So the law of this is that they're going to be repairing the station while they wait for me to arrive. So it should be half done when I'm complete. That's what I'm understanding. Pick the mushrooms that grow in the forest of the town for dinner is one of my tasks. So they're literally making me do that. Sure why they even bother opening up the car if there's nothing in there. It'd be more immersive if it started closed anyway. I'm guessing maybe the mushrooms are on the other side of the tunnel. Can't see anything around here. So, I'm gonna guess that that's like a garage for a boat. Because I have seen buildings that have like boat garages like that on the water. But, gotta be honest with you, it just looks like they've got a normal ass house that they've just stuck the car garage on the water. Not sure what's going on with this. Some kind of like a Viking longboat. Oh, come on, I'd gone back into the area by then. Not sure why the mushrooms make a metal sound. I don't think I should be eating those. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof. That's a lot of space to cover. So what that tells me is that I don't really want to put a bin there at the end. I'll put a bin It's a long time to go though. Maybe I won't do that. Hey, look at that. I've got my once a stream spam bot being blocked. Wonderful. Let me just dip into there and hand them out a ban. Very beautiful. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Maybe I do want to put it here just because there's going to be a whole bunch of crap in here, I bet. Although there weren't any items in the other one, so there might not be the items here. It'd be so convenient to have one here, but I don't know if I really want to. I think I'll probably put a segregated one. I'm impressed I can pick this up. I would have thought it would be a axe only kind of deal. Really? What am I supposed to do with it? How do I destroy it? I guess I'll just put it in the bin. I wanted to put this segregated one there. Amazing. Drop a save while I'm at it. Another one of the body bags. Do I put the segregated one there? Could. I'm pretty sure the map ends right here. That's a bit further than I thought, but yeah. What else we got? Most of this is going to be trash, I think. I might just put a segregated one there, just for convenience. It's not like money actually matters. I've already bought everything I can buy, and I've already tripled my money since I did that, so...
It's not quite there. You kick a hoof and say it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. A rumor that's not quite as it seems. Brighter than tonight sunsets. Can't mistake your silhouettes. Not a sound of music. Couldn't feel it all day.
be careful about doing that with physics objects, because if those get launched off the map, I'm pretty fucked. I normally see sofas thrown out complete with their pillars, and they seem to be in pretty much perfect condition, so it's a damn shame. Hope that's fresh.
Keep your friends close, that will drive you to the cosmos that describes you. Character, go beyond us, you're a late star, don't fool us. Keep your friends close, that will drive you to the cosmos that describes you. Character, go beyond us, you're a late star, don't fool us. Keep your friends close, that will drive you to the cosmos that describes you.
I'm not sure what that pushed in, that wasn't already taken, but... So this playlist is supposed to be randomised, but I feel like it's playing it pretty much in the order that I remember. It's a little disappointing. Really sure I can't get anything else in here. want me to do this 10 more times throughout the levels. I wouldn't be surprised if this is exactly the same layout as the last train carriage that I fixed. Okay. I feel like we're getting to the point where it'd be quicker for me to go to the bin over there. Let's keep our fingers crossed that this isn't going to be a dander-down situation. I wouldn't mind the extra speed, mind you. I think we're definitely reaching the limit of what can be put in here. Didn't help with all this dead space in the middle though. It's very considerate that these vandals that destroyed this tunnel overnight decided to bag up some of their rubbish at least. Like, I can understand a urban kind of train station, like an active train station. Might have had some of their, trash already bagged, but this was apparently done by people overnight in a fairly rural, well, maybe not rural is the right word, but, not an urban area. So they must have brought their own radiators and their own trash-bagged trash. It's an interesting choice. They also brought a brand new sofa with them, so I guess they're just built kind of different. I think it's time to retire the other bin. Oh really, I missed a window.
Years. I am the princess of the night. Thus it is my duty to come into your dreams. If never went us, and if never shall, the fun has been doubled. I'm so sorry I missed you so much, big sister. Oh, most wonderful of nights. I have been locked away for 1,000 years.
Honestly, the strangest things they choose to put in here.
I am the princess
Like at least the children having a
Thus it is my duty to come into your
steering wheel.
dreams.
Probably sailor ship, pirate ship. Kind of had some thematic bearing, maybe. God knows where they would have got it from. But like, why would these vandals bring a wooden ship steering wheel into a train tunnel? Were they pirates? I don't know at what point I should move up the mixed waste bin. Or if I should just keep coming back to put it in.
Locked away for 1,000 years.
Should probably move it.
I am the princess of the night. Thus it is my duty to come into your dreams. If never went us, and they never shall, the fun has been doubled. I'm so sorry I missed you so much, big sister. Oh, most wonderful of nights.
I'm starting to think maybe this was just a lie that the night guard told. That actually the tunnel just was this shitty all the time. And like maybe there was the rock slide or whatever that happened on his watch. Maybe someone put a sofa there. But I feel like all of this other stuff was just here already. And he didn't want to have to clear it up himself, so he called me in. Because I don't think I'm getting paid to do these jobs. Like, I'm getting paid to recycle things, which I guess could be like the recycling plant giving me a cut or whatever, incentivising recycling. I know some places do pay people for their recycling. Not where I live though. But I don't think the actual, like, the people that are sending me on these tasks are actually you know, employing me per se. I think I'm a volunteer. Ah, come on. Yeah, I think it's time to retire the other thing. feel like there were other mushrooms around here, but I guess not. Of course, it's more Satanists. Why wouldn't it be Satanists? Honestly, this game is giving Satanists a bad name. The strange thing about that is that if it finishes the task that I'm on, but there's still a selectable object, even if it isn't for the item that I'm using, that it carries on animating like I'm still using it. Next thing you know, I'll be renovating a church, just so they can throw more satanic stuff in it, despite this being for train stations. I mean, this doesn't look like a train station to me. This looks like a train tunnel. This is one I signed up for. Gobi. Nice. Putting a bin into a bin. This is not the kind of meta gameplay I was expecting. Why would there be toilets in a tunnel? I mean, I guess they'd have to provide toilets for people that worked here, maybe? I mean, it's not like you employ someone just to sit in a train tunnel with the generators or whatever is being used here. I would have thought there'd be more kind of like called in kind of thing. Electronic equipment. What would you even put in a room like this? This is a utility room, so it should just be don't know. I mean, a utility room in somewhere like this would just be like mops and buckets, maybe a toolbox. Very strange. Not going to buy any more table fans, but something a bit smaller than the CCTV monitor. There we go. This is the smoke detection storage room. Beautiful. Did not think this would be in here. Make a pretty good back from this game creator, I think. This is pretty much all it takes. So liminal. Wow. What? Why would there be a bed in here? Why would there be a sound system in here? What the fuck is this? Why is someone living in the train tunnel? Why am I not getting rid of the bed? This is a nasty ass bed as well. Getting bullet holes in the walls as well.
Why you no brush your teeth?
Like, I'm throwing away all this guy's things, but, like, leaving him here. Whoever this is. I'm furnishing it, so I guess this is like the... Why does a train tunnel have a night security guard? Why does the night security guard live in the tunnel? Why was the night security guard away ill, not doing his job, if he lives in the tunnel? Oops. I have so many questions.
Why you not brush your teeth?
I can't put it in the bed. Now, it doesn't look like I can move the bins up any further than this. But the level ends kind of about here. Could always swap the bin over, but it's kind of like an extra cost that I could, not that money matters again, but I wish there was some better lighting here. Although this is already a lot more well lit than a train tunnel would be. Honestly, what train tunnel has a security guard? Night security guard at that. What are they protecting in here? Guess I'm just going to be leaving all these cables on the floor. Okay. Oh, this looks like a spy base from like World War One, maybe two. I can never really remember. But like this looks like a Morse. This is Morse code. Why is there a Morse machine in here? What year is this? Really? I kind of theorised that it has to touch the walls for it to be accepted, but... No, I don't know.
Right, I can't stand you anymore. So here's an obligatory boss fight.
Right, we're getting there. Also, why does this metal door look like it's made of paper? Shiny paper, but... bizarre. Also, I mean, I guess you could blame this on the overnight vandals if you wanted to, but again, why would these overnight vandals have constructed this, like, homeless person's shelter? This just reinforces my thought that, like, this tunnel was just a fucking mess. And whoever owned it didn't want to deal with it. And apparently whoever owns it actually lives in it. But they didn't want to have to deal with it themselves, so they just say that it was vandalised and then get me to clean it up for them. That's my deep lore theory. Also, why is there a work light here? And for what purpose? I mean, it's not plugged into a generator, so there's that, but... who put it here? Why would it be here? 85% seems kind of low for the few things that I have left to put in here. No. I was thinking about saving, but...
Game over, yeah!
How much did I lose? Wow, okay, I really thought I'd saved sooner than this. Jesus Christ. I could have sworn I saved after finishing this room. I was going to do some Breaking Bad voices to entertain myself while I do this, but I just don't have the energy anymore. While that's loading, I'm going to go grab some Coke. The drink, not the drug, though I feel like doing the drug at the moment. Be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. It's actually caffeine-free Pepsi Max, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't anything I could have done about the last crash to save progress. But I swear that I saved after doing this room. I thought I'd kind of like cleaned up to this point and then saved, but there's no way I didn't save after doing all of this. This is like 20 minutes of progress lost. And it's not like I forgot to save, I've been constantly thinking about saving this entire time. Only smoke detectors. God, I'm having so much fun. What a good well-made game.
You will experience ear-shattering blasts of bass over 150 decibels, as well as very violent periods of heavy vibration. If you are not prepared, these weapons have the potential to seriously injure or kill you. Is everybody ready to experience the power of the bass rocket? All right, prepare yourself.
Well, if I hadn't come into this deciding to speed run the room creations, then at this point I absolutely would have started. This game does not deserve any respect. It does not deserve to be played, it absolutely doesn't deserve any money. So, I mean, there's no point saying it this deep into the video, but if you were ever considering buying this game, absolutely do not. I think that's been made pretty clear by now. Can't click on anything with that there. Ugh. God.
And that wicked enchantress Agora lives there doing her evil stuff. Oh, she's so evil. I even wrote a
It
song.
says 40 minutes, but I mean that must have taken at least an hour with the amount of progress that I lost. What is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. I'm not sure why we started off on the top level for first levels, and the second level for the third level levels, and now we've gone back up to the first. Why aren't we going down here? Barmley, an old train station, city invested into a new station in another part of the city, therefore this one has been closed for some time. Does that make sense at all? Why would you build a new train station further down the line? I guess you could build it close to the station, but surely cities would grow around the train station, not away from it. Whatever. Therefore, Squatters started using this building and changed the area for lodging purposes. Station had no cleaning service, nor has been operated left. Then what? The station had no cleaning service, nor has been operated left in the hands of the squatters. Did you think the squatters were going to run the fucking train station? I mean, potentially they could clean up after themselves, but they're not going to run the station. What the fuck is this writing? Because the tracks were not used, they made their private housing in the old cars. Now the city authorities decided to renovate the station. They got rid of the squatters, now we have to remove their belongings. Right. Oh, what the fuck are the humans? It's the first time I'd seen... See what it's saying about, like, this developer adding new features to the game as they go forward and don't retroactively add people. Like, we've got humans here, we've got animations. We've got their fancy clouds. Why didn't they add stuff like this in the earlier levels? Like, the best impression you want to give is in level 1. And that's not to say that it was a terrible impression. Obviously the demo tricked me into buying this game, but like, it didn't have this level of care in the first level. Like I said, it was just like a Gmod map. Just very basic squares, the geometry, no clouds, no fancy lighting, more NPCs. why put the effort into this garbage fire of a game in the first place? Like, how do you get squatters in a train station that's clearly in the centre of town, surrounded by people, surrounded by these fancy apartments? I mean, it looks great from the outside. It's not like it's abandoned. They obviously cleaned it. And then you just allow the inside to fall to shit. This doesn't make sense at all. Okay, I don't really know where to put the bins at the moment.
Look out! Here comes home!
Really? They're gonna leave this broken sign up? Honestly, some of this stuff feels like it was done by Jesse from Breaking Bad. The most surface level white boy gangster stuff. Like, you know that Jesse would be drawing pentagrams and shit in his school bathroom. I think that's hilarious. Why would you have also nice UV map there? Why would you have a door to the stalls in a single bathroom? Doesn't make any sense.
What have we learned? Lots of control. Good. Screaming and hollering. Yes, and most importantly, passion. Right. So now that you know the elements of a good cheer, let's hear
am I supposed to do with these? I'm not interacting. Where's the light switch for this room?
So now that you know the elements of a good cheer, let's hear one. Ugh, you're gonna cheer for me like that? Louder! 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 You rock!
Oh, I really don't want to carry all these bags because whether I put, depending on which bin I put out there, depends on which bags I have to take to a different place. Because apparently I can't have a bin inside here, but I can have a bin somehow lifted up onto this raised platform.
Did my cheering do that?
Thinking I'm probably going to have them mixed up there.
I thought I sang you a lullaby.
I mean, the preview,
Hush now, quiet now, it's time to
wait, what did the map say about this level?
quiet now, it's time to go to bed.
Because the preview of the screwdriver
Why don't you sing with me?
upgrade showed it being worked on these scaffoldings. I can't interact with them with the wrench. If I'm not allowed to interact with this because I don't have the screwdriver, that's going to make 100% of it impossible. Hello Haven Splendor, thank you very much for raiding with your party of 3. I don't recommend any of you stay. This is the most miserable game I have ever played. It has crashed at least 4 times. Like hard lock crashed to the point that I can almost not use my computer. I might have been progress blocked from 100% and getting achievements because I didn't buy an upgrade before I needed it for this level. Because I need to, for some reason it's saying that I need to do something with these scaffolding things. I don't have anything that can interact with these. If that's because I don't have the screwdriver upgrade for this item that I'm holding, I'm locked off from 100%ing this, because when you finish these levels, you can't come back. You finish, you're done. Because it's not just a case of me having to replay this level if that happens. I would have to restart the entire game, which up to this point has taken about, I don't know, 15 to 20 hours. Because I mean, I'm only panicking because, like, when you look at this, it shows you using the screwdriver thing on them. What I'm thinking is actually maybe you need to go up onto them, get rid of the graffiti that's on the walls above, and then it will allow you to get rid of them. I need to get rid of all of it. And this comes after almost being 100% locked from not being able to interact with those cardboard things in the children train station level. Which I only just managed to get out of that by doing some weird save load shit. Still can't interact with them. Maybe I need to, like, finish the area? Oh, I feel like I'm playing with the fire here. With the fire being my time. But yeah, if anyone thinks I'm joking about, like, telling you not to watch this stream or video later on, I'm absolutely not. Like, genuinely don't watch this. I don't think my commentary is going to be worth it. I'm only streaming it to try and maintain my sanity, because I can't imagine playing this game for hours on my own in silence.
You know what this calls
I'd love to know how this leaf blower is cleaning dirt off the floor like this. It's not really how these work. Why is this bathroom perfect? What are these cogs? Why was the women's bathroom completely destroyed, but the men's bathroom is pristine? So there were squatters in this building, and the squatters just left all these computers and telephones and laptops just lying around untouched. Clock hand? What's all this puzzle shit that's happening? Repair the clock for repair. Makes sense. What am I cleaning? So this is the same sofa that was in the forest before. This seems like a different scale. This seems like ankle height. Like the sofa is the same thickness as this mattress. I think it's time to set up the next bin. Probably should have done that one, never mind. Those just look like eyeballs, it's horrible. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think in any decent game by this point you would have unlocked the ability to carry multiple bags or items at the same time. Or some kind of like move it closer to the bin kind of. kind of item. You know, I mean, you think about like a visitor cleaner duty, and you've got those bins, I guess you call them. Where you can put all the small things in, so you can get rid of a bunch of small stuff at once. Now, granted, you don't pick up small items individually, and I guess the bin bags do kind of like fill that same purpose
This can't be good.
as consolidating small items is one big one, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but it's kind of strange that you'd have windows on a building, like, at ground level to the thing above it. And also, like, this is the centre of a town, basically, but, like, this one bit is raised ground. Like, if it was a floating platform kind of thing, that would make sense, but to actually have the whole land be this high, so like all of this town is sunken, because this seems to be like the height of everything around it. What is that building? It's just bizarre. Very bizarre choices. The cart that I put through the train cleaning station was less dirty than this, but this one I had to do manually. Do you really not have train washing stations anywhere close to this? And I fixed the other one up, so couldn't we just take this train there? Also, with the raid earlier, I didn't notice the pop-up go off. I heard the sound, but there should have been a visual thing. Did I? Is that, I mean, that should be. Well, whatever, I'll check it out later. I mean, this isn't even my new layout, so it should have everything on it. And game capture is at the bottom, unless I accidentally put it into the background folder. No, the alert box is there and it's visible. Very strange. Maybe I just didn't notice it because I was in the middle of having another breakdown. Oh, I feel like this might be the next thing to upgrade. They're starting to take quite a bit longer for these very large areas. Of course, by the time I upgrade it, I'm not going to be using it anymore.
Raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together we can raise this barn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, up. Go to beams, hammer those joints, working teams. Turn around quick by the right elbow. Grab a new partner, here we go. Raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together we can raise this barn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. Go to beams, hammer those joints, working teams. Turn around quick by the right elbow. Grab a new partner, here we go.
Doors are still filthy, but I guess that doesn't matter. We only have one texture. Honestly, all of these garbage placing spots are just awful. I really don't want to have to run up to the front of the building every time, but I also don't want to run up these stairs every time. Seems like a very small crane. I suppose you might have small ones in a workspace. It's not quite the right size for a building crane. Oh, it's a bed frame. I was wondering what this was. Why would homeless people have a bed frame? I suppose they could have picked it up off the street. It's a big ass pizza box. Oh, you can destroy those. Strange, I thought I did that. I tried doing that and I had to put it in the bin. Are these costing more now? I don't remember that being quite so much. Yeah, as I suspected earlier, you do have to still click on the thing with this vacuum, so it wouldn't have helped in the child's tower situation last stream.
When I was a little silly and the sun was going down, the darkness and the shadows
Is this a fridge? Why do they have a fridge? Bizarre. Where is that? Yes. Prepare the clock for repair. Where's the clock?
Do you want to go to a party later on? Party? One with balloons. Balloon party?
See what that is. have a clock for repair? Got a key and it's time to repairing every door and storing of the platform until o'clock. Oh, okay, I was thinking that I was going to have to repair it in place, but I guess the parts are on a workbench or a wall, you know. I guess I'm missing 2 cogs.
Ugh, you're gonna cheer for me like that? Louder.
I doubt it'll let me put things on out of order.
Lots of control. Screaming and hollering.
Just in case there aren't any more cogs.
Yes, and most importantly,
Okay, there won't. To museum. What does that mean? Okay, now I can take down the scaffolding. I suppose I should have checked the task list first before freaking out. I'll be honest, I'm too tired to really think straight. It's not even that I'm particularly tired, I'm just incredibly bored and frustrated.
royalty. They will see I'm just as regal at the gala. I will find him, my Prince Charming, and how gallant he will be. He will treat me like a lady tonight at the
There wouldn't be anything inside these, but then I guess there was that one barrel to begin with, so it should have tipped me off everything more. Very nice. These didn't automatically close, considering there's no electricity in the rest of this place.
it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet. Time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet. Time to go to. Maybe you'll have a lovely little dream.
Much as I want to upgrade the mop thing to get rid of the graffiti faster, I feel like I'm actually using the crank thing more. So it's probably a more intelligent upgrade.
Ha-ha! The fun has been. Could not be happier. Is that not clear? Not enough fun for you? Very well then. Be that way. Hey, children. Dreams of the light is what your princess desires, not the pebble. Ha-ha! The fun has been. Could not be happier. Not enough fun for
Where did that box go? There it is. We're missing 17%.
Drop the beat.
I didn't even know that was a thing that could break.
Drop the beat.
Still 15%. It's not furniture? Why isn't this counting anymore? Why did it duplicate the... Why did it duplicate the departure boards? Now it's green again. I don't know what's going on with this game. Missing 1%. Let's probably that. Oh yeah, there's stuff on the floor. That was definitely the most painful of this stream. Right, well, I think it's pretty obvious that that's where I'm going to end it. Got the 2 achievements. One more step towards finishing this abomination. Looks like we've earned ourselves a nice freepick.com quality poster, a couple of plants. Got a nasty mattress on a fold-out frame. Lovely. Again, like, why are you putting shit up here that I can barely see and not doing anything with this space? What do we got? We got a couple of new locomotive parts. So why would they give you so many in quantity that you can't even... gonna come off the rails? Yes, it is. Like, this is the tiniest possible, like, short of actually really braking and stopping. This is like, I suppose I could have gone like 3 power. Anyway, it's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, we've got blinds now as well. Lovely, and they clip into the lamp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So we're over halfway. 7, 8, 9. We just finished 9. We've got 6 left, so we're about 2/3 done-ish. Which is a little mercy, I suppose. Yeah, we definitely want this. Ouch. Right, well that's for... I'm ending it for today. Fucking nightmare, this game. Crashed 4 or 5 times. Just this session. Getting close to the end though. I think this is a good method, speed running the placement. I think we got 3 done today instead of 2 because of that. I would like to do more fun games, but again, if I finish something, if I don't finish something and move on to a different thing, I'm never going to come back to it. So I'd like to just power through, I think. So thanks to those who came today. Thank you for the follow again, Sealy. Thank you for the raid, Head in Splendour. Even if you didn't stick around, I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone for not watching this. I doubt anyone will watch the VOD on YouTube either. But at least I don't suffer in silence, even if I do suffer alone. So, like I said, I might stream tomorrow, I don't know, but then I'll be away for the weekend, so there won't be anything for a little while since I'm going to a funeral. So I'll end it now. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.